Alright. Oh no, dropping frames. Yeah, we're still under 5%. We're under 2%, it'll be fine. No, hopefully it doesn't go over 5%, because that will suck. Anyway, hello. Do a new game. The 100 line, Last Defense Academy. Fixing my hat. Anyway. Danganronpa Fire Emblem. Kinda. I do have a... Oh, how do I do my continue? Not that I was doing my continue, but I did do the demo. Weird. Select battle mode, blah blah blah. Legend focus on story. Shit, I'd go hard mode if you'd let me. Just Fire Emblem.
Nothing ever happens to me. Each day is just like the day before and the day before that.
Hey, there's voice
I live my
acting.
life in the same town
read
with
everything.
the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Just a mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
It is now morning.
Yep, same old, same old. This is how it's always been, and probably how it always will be.
Don't know how I feel about the MC. I did play the demo. Still not sure how I feel about him. I don't dislike him. I don't really like him yet. But the demo didn't give me a whole lot for him. Made me like some of the other characters though.
Oh, it's about time. Your father already left for work.
Morning, sleepyhead.
I need to turn the voice.
Good morning, me. What are you doing helping yourself to
Sounds up.
breakfast? This isn't even your house.
Come on, it's not that big a deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Kato have known each other so long, she's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't just get married and make it official already.
Huh?
Sheesh, Mom! Don't encourage her!
Actually, it's a lot louder on stream. That's weird.
These eggs are delicious.
You sure are putting them away.
Some weird eyes
I
though.
can't help it. Your mom's such a great
Blue and red.
cook.
Thank you, dear. It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
So, what about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
Your mother's really something. Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
I guess so.
Well, it's not like I mind you coming over. Just call first, okay?
Sure.
Come by anytime you want, morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to see you
No, I
here.
recognize her voice.
To tell you the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
Oh, thanks,
Well,
Mom.
I must be such a disappointment to you.
Thank you, ma'am. And thank you, Tacky. You're the best.
Don't call me tacky.
Yeah. Sure.
It's my house. Don't call me tacky.
that big test coming up soon. What a drag.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a test you didn't ace.
It's just a matter of studying hard enough. Mom likes it when I get good grades. Hey, we should do a study session. We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Just like the tacky. Don't call me tacky.
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
It's not exactly the positive outlook I was looking for.
It's the right
At
attitude.
this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
You always guess your way to success.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Mundane average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
With artificial lighting and night and
This is an administrative announcement. All citizens report
Sirens.
to the shelter until further notice.
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh? Don't worry, it'll be all right. This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens. They always remind me of that
sirens?
time when my dad died.
Let's get you to a shelter. The closest one
like, I
is...
would be seriously concerned if
right
someone
over
said,
there.
I like sirens.
Watch your step.
Okay.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves.
I don't have a lot of room in this shelter.
The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives. When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes. What exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure. Nobody remembers a time before these alerts, or why they started in the first place.
Many
As a
generations. That would take
society,
like
We've
4 or 5
accepted that this is
generations
the way it is, and let them become
where we
something
just like
normal.
stop
Mundane
talking or
even.
not remember. Actually, for no one to
We'll
even
be
have an
okay.
idea, it'd probably be like
Nothing
better
bad
and
is
more.
gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
I know. I know that, but... Say the thing.
Really? Again?
Please, for me.
Whatever happens, I'll protect Chikarawa, no matter what.
Promise?
You're squeezing me really tight.
Must be stronger than she looks. Or just really scared.
This is an administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby rescinded. It is now safe to continue your day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
I told you it'd be all right.
They'd have to have them set up in the
See?
shelters themselves,
Everything's
otherwise
just the
you
same
wouldn't
as
be able to hear
always.
them.
Come on, we'll be
Like
late for
20
school.
feet underground.
Yeah. We should hurry.
Up you get.
Those are metal stairs. I feel like that would kill someone.
I think so.
Yeah, that's a relief. What are you doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey! Where are you going?
Don't run
Yeah.
off on your own!
Don't worry about me. I just fell down 2 flights of spiral metal stairs. Broke my neck.
Oh, great. Where did she get to now? Hey! Karuha!
She is not very fast. I do like that they did the cutscenes like this and weren't just anime cutscenes, like a lot of games like this would do. It's probably cheaper to do this than get pay for that much animation. I don't know. This is 3D though. Hard to say. But you don't have to draw at all.
I don't remember there being a school around here. Looks like the place is abandoned. Oh! Karuha! What is she thinking?
How'd she get further away from us? Are we really slow? We can book it. Oh, we can move the camera. Not very far. Katura, where are you? No answer. What do I do now? I mean, she was upstairs, my guy. Can't go up that stair. Oh. I mean, I don't know why I'm looking around. I know there's nothing. That little spin we did. Had to do a full turn to get on the door.
Karuha? It's you.
Can I pet the dog?
What in
I don't think I want to pet the dog.
Takumi Samino, congratulations! You have been chosen!
What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
I've finally got you all to myself. That girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say? Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seem awfully close.
Why do you have one tooth?
Just how much does that girl mean to you?
Huh?
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make things a lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy end first, of course.
Here, stab yourself.
What? Another alarm already.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has been raised to 1.
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What has?
Why, the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course.
Huh?
Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it.
I like this guy.
Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. This is the way people are. Starting today, your life is about to change. Pack your bags, mister. You're going to war. Hey, where you going?
Like a SpongeBob scene. I can almost taste it.
Come on!
What the hell was that just now?
Taki!
God, where have you been?
The alert just now. It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
I think we're about to die.
Just be careful. I ran into this really weird thing back there. What was that?
Enemy designs in this are pretty
What
cool.
is it now?
A lot of hands and eyes. It's like a Bloodborne enemy.
Come on, let's get out of here!
Why they run like that?
What the hell was that? And what is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before and the day before that.
Yeah, if you fall while being chased, you start doing some rolls, man.
Watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Now all that is changing.
God.
Everything I thought I knew is falling apart all around me. Why is this happening? Oh, damn it! What happened? Karua! I had to protect her. Had to protect Karua. I promised.
Take the knife.
I said I'd be there for her. No matter what. No. Get away from her!
You want to save that girl, right?
Of course you do. You'd have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this.
Oh.
It's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it the way you are now.
Oh.
And don't go thinking some hero is going to swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel. That's just the way it is. Those monsters are going to violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death. Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit here, helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. Don't like it? And there's only one thing you have to do. You have to save her yourself. Me, but how? Here, he left this behind. Eh? No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. But what am I supposed to do? Stab yourself, he told you. Dagger is imbued with a very special power, something far beyond your understanding.
Aha!
Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power? Fight? I don't... Yeah, I would... Too many questions. Do it. It's that... I mean, even at the worst case scenario, you just die. Like, you don't get killed by monsters. Still consider that a win. Give it a try. You're telling me to stab myself in the chest. There's no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally, for that matter. Don't even get me started on filly-fallying. I mean, come on. There's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? A written invitation? You're running out of time, you know.
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
Ta-da. So what's it going to be? Will you join the fight?
Yeah.
It hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me. Big decision. Decide your destiny. So I do know, fight the weird monster. I do know this game has 100 endings, and I assume this is the first one you can get is to don't do anything, and you just die. Not gonna do it, because I have not saved or anything. Probably auto saves, but yeah, that's fine. It's your future. Was it though?
Damn it. This had better work.
No, that's very Danganronpa music. I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the dagger and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. Oh no, it looks cool as shit. Like a weird trench knife. The blade was dark red, so dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread.
Here goes nothing.
What you mean despair? I took the dagger in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. I mean, if it kills you, it wouldn't. Or it would, you'd just be dead quicker. You'd be dead super quick. Okay, I get the cool powers and everything. That makes enough sense for a video game. Where did the clothes come from? Did it make you hit the anime pose, or were you thinking about that while you were in there?
Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this hemo-anima.
Hemo-anima?
Rah! But never mind what it's called. Just use it. Kill those things.
It's a nice katana too.
Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
Yeah, 20 minutes and you get your first fight. Not bad.
Let's go.
Yeah. No, don't attack there. I get all of them. Use a skill to consume AP. Yeah, no, that. He is fully restored every turn and can even be gained by defeating specific enemies. Characters that have taken an action will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space.
Good to go. Let's do this.
Let's end. Let's end. What? Oh. Yeah, end turn.
Ready when you are. I've got this.
I just want to move. I don't know.
Take that!
I'm just stupid. I'm stupid. Enemies will continuously approach the battlefield. Small enemies with high move stats will quickly breach your defenses. Be sure to prioritize taking them out first.
Good to go.
In your turn yourself, players have to enter the menu. Any remaining can carry it over to the next turn.
Here we go.
Ooh.
Say when.
Select. Sounds like what? I'm hitting the button.
Ready when you are.
That's a lot. Multiple accumulated. I got special attacks.
Here we go.
Yeah, just kill them all.
Gotcha.
I want the hat. Give me the hat. The end of your peaceful life.
Woo! I knew you could do it. Nobody can spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Karuha, are you okay?
You didn't even see all the cool stuff I did.
Taki!
You're safe now. Everything's gonna be fine.
What are you wearing?
It's a long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
How touching! A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Tacky,
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
Peek.
Academy?
I hereby, formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer. Congratulations! Hooray! Hooray! Woohoo! Yeah! See you on the other side!
It's like a very bloody Kingdom Hearts intro. So none of this actually happened. My guy died falling down the stairs. This is all just in my head. No, I don't remember from the demo exactly, but I'm pretty sure since this is Danganronpa, like, it's going to be us waking up in a desk in a school. Yep. Hey, we're not alone this time, though.
Where am I?
I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
A classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Several others my own age were also here. Each of them slumped over a desk, just like I had been a moment ago.
Huh?
Whoa, hey, what gives?
Ah!
Where am I? Who are you guys? How did I get here? Honestly, just on looks, I think this is my least favorite. But there's always one of these guys in these types of games, so I accept it. Never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. So what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? Then is this a school? Doesn't like any school I've ever been to.
Huh.
I don't recognize it either. So can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in uncomfortable silence. We're all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place. Trying to figure out his hat. Like, where does the hat end and the hair begin? You guys know what this means, right? I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. You know why we're here? Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. She got a lot of safety pins. Or one big safety pin around her neck. Your laugh is way creepy. And my name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. The boy who'd spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. What the fuck, man? Inside the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shutters off the windows, without success. Open, damn it! I'm not screwing around here. The appears we're locked in. Obviously someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in, you mean? We've been kidnapped? No freaking way. I mean, what took you this long to get to that conclusion? I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us all up inside a school? This whole day has just been one big mess. That's right. I do remember something. Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light, and then I was here. Same here. I was all swing, 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 and the monsters were all oof, blah, blort, undead. Huh? Real? You guys had to fight those things too? From the sound of it, we all did. And all that really happened? I thought I just drifted off into some immature fantasy. All of us had the same experience. Then let me just confirm something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? Mascot? Does she mean that thing? Call it adorable. I don't know if I'd describe him that way, but I thought to some kind of mascot, yeah. Then are you saying the one who brought us all here? You'll imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. Saying shut us up in here? I don't get it. Just what does he want us to do anyway? Isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out, a shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. It's a killing game. We're going to be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways. No way, I am not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone no matter what this mastermind says. Dude, you're totally going to be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is going to trip all kinds of flags. She even does the finger guns. So it's like a sticker on her face. It's a tattoo. Shut up. You're gonna jinx it. That's when it happens. Bing bong. What is it now? It's time to get to know your new teammates. Introduce ourselves. What does it mean by teammates? I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know one another. This is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. Just try it. We probably got bombs implanted in us that'll explode if we try to damage school property. Oh man, that sounds like something that might actually happen. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. Who you calling incompetent? I'm gonna let that slide. What, you think I won't hit you just because you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls, or kids, or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. You want to die, bitch? I don't hit girls, or kids, or old people, but I'll fucking kill you. Everyone, please. Perhaps we should do as the blackboard says, at least until we know more about the situation. It can't hurt to just exchange names and some basic information, right? I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. You speak like you have experience. Looks like we're doing an introduction now. This is the first day of school or something. I'll just talk to everyone one at a time and see how it goes. In their room, okay. I played Danganronpa. How many of us are there? There's me, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just 10. Let's go left to right.
Sup? Name's Takamaru Yakushiji. I'm gonna warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance.
Hey, I don't have to read these.
Once somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
Wow, talk about anger issues.
So hey, you fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush.
Honestly, I found that whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my mind.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
Or for all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to. We don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think.
Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses? We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off. Ah! Here comes the rage!
Hey, what are you?
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me! I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you!
Okay, I'm going.
Push the wall. In the end, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum.
Is it all right for me to introduce myself too? Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but if everyone's doing it...
It's fine. Go ahead.
Thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes. My name is, what was it again? It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember. Oh, right. It's Shoma. Shoma Ginzaki.
Shoma Ginzaki. I like his name, though. What kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name?
Sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
Huh? Why would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
I mean, you obviously fought and won.
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities. It's a stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite. Minus the ambition.
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry. I've got no illusions about how worthless I am. I don't get good grades. I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either. My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me. You haven't spat on me even once, and I repay you by wasting your precious time. Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day.
I feel like he's gonna
by
do like a
talking to
complete
me any
180
more than you already
by the end of the
have.
day, by the end of the
I'll do my
game.
best to keep out of sight,
Once we start
so
like fighting.
I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
Never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive.
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear. Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No. So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort.
It's incest,
Sister
Luigi.
dearest.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced
It'd be way
ourselves
weirder
yet.
if they wasn't
My name
siblings.
is Ima Skumo.
Ima.
But enough about me. Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side. This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh,
Suko.
you're twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf. She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever
like
she goes outside.
5 earrings.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either. My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her. It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Seems one direction.
Close
though.
doesn't even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light, the one who gives my life purpose. Beat me, stab me, stick lit matches under my
I just noticed.
fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
Unless there's a blackboard behind my guy too, or like faced like towards me talking to each other.
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
I wonder what weapons these people use. 'Cause you only get 5 characters in the demo. He looks like twin daggers. She looks like a scythe.
Oh, even seeing you get all bashful and flustered is like sweet, sweet nectar to me. Every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Seriously, knock it off.
I don't get their dynamic at all. Must be a twin thing. I know this guy uses a spear. I know this guy uses a motorcycle. She uses an axe, and she uses scissors. Or knives, rather. I think it's scissors. Don't know about her. This guy looks basic, so I'm gonna go sword and shield for him. I mean, he's a little small for that. Vehicle? No, because that guy uses a vehicle. Oh, yeah. And this guy, well, actually, with the turtle. You just use a shield?
Hello there. My name is Eito Aotsuki.
Yeah, it's gonna take me like
Currently a
3
high
or
school
4
senior. I'm
sessions
guessing you're the same?
before I start remembering any of these names.
Yeah, that's right.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two. Is that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track. Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
Whoa, 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 slow down.
Do I have a dad?
You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
Oh? Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends.
I like his
If I
jacket.
do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
This guy seems pretty easygoing. Never have pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital though? I don't see any scars or injuries. I mean, you can only see his face, my guy. Does that mean he's okay for now?
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Are you going to be all right?
He's even wearing gloves.
Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I will. Thank you.
I am Hiriko Shizuhara.
Is it? Even he said it. Is that it? Seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I should try to get some more information out of her.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiriko Shizuhara.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Who
Yes,
knows?
they are.
Don't you have anything else to say?
No.
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Well, yeah, but
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
I mean, I'm not really doing anything. She completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now.
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here!
are you okay?
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who'd be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay! What rotten luck! Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as
cares
heck not
about
gonna
you
waste time
guys?
worrying about you.
So much for first impressions.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh?
Okay.
Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold. It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
One thing after another with this guy.
Ugh, I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me. This is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right?
Guys,
How about you tell me
you're
your
not gonna
name?
make it. You're not making it to the end.
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko.
And you're so close to Goku.
If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup? Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right?
No.
Having other guys here ruins it. Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now.
Hi. My name's Sebasticolana. Nice to meet you. Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
That's not nothing. Oh, she's mentioned it, so am I. Hope everyone's okay. How do I get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine, right? I did beat like
I
20
wonder
of
if the
them.
workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Thought the thing around her
And now
neck
you're a
was
mechanic in your own right.
MP3 player, but
That's
then
cool.
what's that on her arm?
Nah, it's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff. I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble, sometimes.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger. But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do-or-die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to...
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
I'm really starting to worry about this girl.
Hi! I'm Darumi Amamiya! Nice to meet ya! So hey, level with me. Who are you gonna target?
Target?
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time! Unless... Is it me? I seem kinda dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere, and then BAM!
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
A little bit.
Of course I do! Anything less would be a huge disappointment. I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
It's a little.
Yeah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death, no takebacks. I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying. Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
Huh?
Yeah.
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie. Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right? If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I choose. I can't wait for the killing to start!
This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. I don't know, out of everyone, she's like, seems like the easiest to get along with. I mean, big dude's too angry, little guy's annoying, the twins should be alright. Brother gets annoying. Glasses is okay, well... call him Glasses, and then next to him is also Glasses. Need a better nickname. And him yet, ski coat, ski jacket, whatever. And white, he seems chill. Girl in black, Haruma. I'm not gonna get these names for a minute. She doesn't seem like a problem, at least. Just leave her alone. Little dude's annoying. Mechanic chick. Seems like a pacifist. And then crazy. Yeah, no, crazy would be the easiest one to talk to right away. But now, I really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog this time of day. He gets antsy when I'm not there. It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in a corner and stay quiet from here on out. What's going to happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere watching our every move. Everybody stand ready to greet your commanding officer. It's the bell again. The text on the blackboard changed too. Greet your commanding officer.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along. Police.
It's the robo-bastard from before!
Yeah, now we're talking! Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot!
Oh,
Yeah, boy.
robo-bastard? Obligatory? I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks. Oh. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. Or just Sir.
Today. I can go with Sir. Hey, officer, you.
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy!
He said the title. Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home, after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding. It's going to be much worse than that. Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Yeah, just check the transcript real quick. Talk among yourselves in the meantime. Enough of this bullshit. You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say. I mean, you can. You did.
Hey.
Now, don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. It's not a request, it's an order. Order. Order my ass. You think you got any right to tell me what to do? If I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here. Then I'll scream of rage and charge forward like a wild beast before you can make contact. Dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? What? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. Bomb? You actually put bombs in us? You gotta be shitting me. Can't tell them. It's true, I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? They should threaten us into joining the killing game, right? Yahoo! These explosives are inside us. Does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's vulnerable body without her consent? What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now. Definitely a dagger boy. Oh, dearest, please, if you try to hurt him, you'll get killed. Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might be able to make it out of the school, however. Returning to your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. Not possible, so it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back. That was quick. No, we physically can't. You're a sharp one, Atsuki. Allow me to spell it out for some of you, the slower students. This school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex you all know. Outside the complex? That's not funny. I mean, come on, man. Is that even possible? You're confused? I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Siri turned to face the window, and his eyes flashed red for a moment.
No.
No. No. There, I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. Wow, they're operated remotely? We all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further.
There's no ceiling.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be the sky?
Above us, instead of the domed ceiling I'd spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher, as far as I could tell. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
That's the sky?
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming?
Never mind that! Look over there!
Our main guy seems a little slow. As crazy it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
The world is burning.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire. Why is it that weird color?
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Your brother, dearest, will protect you.
You're like 100 pounds. The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like being transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? Nah, it's gotta be an isekai deal. It'll be like, that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends. May as well be a different world, considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside your home, in the Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world? Our guy's a little dense. This can't be happening, can it? That sky and the fire. There's no way this is real.
Yeah.
Well, it's real, alright. This is no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames. It's all real. Undying flames. It's not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
That's impossible. They've got to come out eventually, right? Right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. More things in heaven and earth, Muruko, that are dreamed of in your Tokyo resident complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because, as it turns out, this is how the world really works. I didn't really get all of that philosophical junk. There's no getting that through that burning ring of fire, right? And that's our cage. That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us. No escape. Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel that much more real. I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? To kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder, or is it more of a battle royale kind of deal? Kill each other? Call us teammates. No. That would be simply barbaric. Where do you get these ideas? That's not it? Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is a calculated, one-sided massacre. Massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out. Your objective
I like
is
his little cane.
the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace. During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers, will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
It's like nicer, Monokuma. Special defense. Our guy has just been repeating, like, a select bit of phrases. He hasn't said one original thought since Siri came out. Wait, what enemy troops? It's not a killing game? Look at all that happy few crap. You still ain't answered the most important question yet. Why us? Gotta be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job. I'll be quiet. You're gonna be the tank. Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know? Who's responsible for this? You must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason. So who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up? Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. You must know the one who chose you for this mission was... Wow. What's that noise? An alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company. hell's gonna happen this time? This attack came sooner than I expected. It really must be desperate. Hey, who? Who else? Siri turned to face the blackboard, and his eyes flashed red once more. I like that noise. I kind of want to take that noise and make it like alert. Yo. Well, if I'm doing do that, I might as well get Solid Hill to James. Thanks. Where's the operation again? Honestly, they look kind of like really weird Jack Frost variants. Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding, and they're swarming in like cockroaches. Don't just stand around, they're coming this way. We gotta get out of here. The correct response here is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care, I didn't sign up for this. Maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick. And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. They want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean that hemo whatever that you gave us before? I feel like they should have gone with homo. Just kind of funnier. It's like be corrected, but it could be seen as bigoted. Would be funnier though. That's right, with a little hemo animal on your side, defeating grunts like these will be easy as pie. Now, battle stations, everyone. Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy's menace. No way, absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with stuff like that. Can't expect us to. I mean, I'd be down. Want us to fight? So be it. Just like that. Fight or die. Those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Yeah, count me in. You too? Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on all the tension of never knowing who's going to turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. I'll probably be about as much use as a lantern in the daytime. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I let those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. So that'd be my mentality with it too. Like, fight or die, I'm fighting. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. Grown gotta protect the weak. Everybody stand back. It's time for Takamaru Yakushiji to bring the pain. Spare us your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. You want to take this outside, bitch? You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. Full-on monsters. I mean, it's fair. Some of them are like this big. Like, sorry, there's nothing this big that's gonna like I think would kill me in a fight. Without like being super venomous, I guess. Shouldn't even be thinking of fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. But why though? So long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. And if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? Well, starting to sink in. You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here, not your reason why. Now get out there and do or die. Fight or die. One thing's for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. You got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. We gave you power. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. Now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. Don't make any difference whether I join or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way. What should we do, brother dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I'd never allow you to put in such a never allow you to be put in such a dangerous situation, sister dearest. Sounds like we got a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. It's also Japan, my guy. That's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. Takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion, so we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us? From the look of it, it's just a scouting party. Not much to them. You three should be plenty to handle it. Wow, I can't read. All the better that I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out there. No time to waste. You three, follow me to the war room. Siri trotted towards the door, his eyes flashing a now familiar shade of red. No. No. The sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two after. Kachak. Feature is so cool. Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you would all be killed if the school fell to the enemy. But the truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If you lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. What? I mean, it's literally last line academy. You see what I meant when I said you have no choice but to fight?
Hey!
Mull it over. If any of you have changed your mind, the war room is right down the hall. Those parting words, Siri left, followed by Haruku, Takamaru, and Darumi. Everything we hold dear. But how could he's still just parroting? How could that have anything to do with this? Siri, did you do something to Katia? How do you say it? You have taken our friends and families hostage? Kadura? It's alright, Kadura. Don't let him rally you. That's exactly what he wants. Odds are it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to worst case scenario, and you use that fear to control you. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right? They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. Stuff like that just y'all saw people die. Like, y'all saw the monsters killing people. Lies, empty threats? I'm not so sure about that. Siri is shady, for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. What if he's not lying? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? Or really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Should I try to fight back, or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? You want to live. Peace out. It's no good, I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Siri wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me. Yumi, where are you going? No way. You're not gonna go join those three psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? These monsters would tear you apart.
Hey!
I know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? People with powers. I made somebody a promise. I said that I'd protect her no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa.
Kadoa.
No matter what.
Kadoa.
Promise?
The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, is she somebody you hold dear, as Siri put it? Yes, she is. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because Siri told us to, but so I can keep Siri. So I can keep a promise. Oh my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. It sounds pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others pick up some of the slack. With enough lucky breaks, I can punch my way to a victory, no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Alright, that's your decision. I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? Yeah, I'll try. Open the classroom's door. classroom door and ran out in the hallway. It does look kind of like a school, I guess. Still not quite what I was expecting, though. I can wait. The others are going to the war room, right? I'm gonna go catch up with them. I'll find it. Third floor. Oh. I'm terrible with directions. Never give me directions. It's the third floor. I do like the turning corners. Four. Oh, you coming too, Takumi? So you made up your mind to fight? Yes, I figured you guys could use all the help you could get. That's assuming you'll be any help at all. That's the old last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumino. Didn't exactly have a lot of choice the way you threatened us. You wounded me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. There was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones. You'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What does that even mean?
Aha!
I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then.
Yeah.
Take up your infusers. Remember how these work, right? Shove them in your chest and they'll plump you full of that sweet, sweet hemo anima. That much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch.
Yeah.
Once you're fully juiced up, use these launch pads to get down to the battlefield. We just have to eliminate all the enemy units, yes? Let's get started. About time, let's do this. This is so hype. I can do this. I'll find my way to make it work somehow. Beating these things once, I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Call me Tacky. How do I believe me? Now it's time to prove it right.
Everybody ready for battle? It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Try out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Only Darumi, which seemed like they enjoyed it. Where are we dropping, boys?
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence. This is it, soldiers. I hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school. The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us. Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you, unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
Any one ally dies. Oh, wow. You're a lot tougher than you seem, Takumi. You got the same health as that guy. Last cannon over here. Enemy defeated. Just retry and wave reset. Orange station.
Let's do this!
So you're a tank. I remember that.
Time to move.
Here we go!
Right now she's ranged, really.
Fine.
Kill me now, hunt across. Heals your fatigue. Oh, so if she attacks twice, she gets heal. Okay.
Now then, to business. Die! Broken so soon. This doesn't feel half bad. I could get used to this.
Oh, she's the barbarian.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
You
I
killed
told
like
you I
7
was
of them, my
stronger
dude.
than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern.
She killed one.
If you have time to prattle,
I mean, she did knock it in the air and then
I
leave
suggest
it.
you use it
Still.
more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
I've got this.
Alright.
All right, let's get started.
Let's go!
Homicide. Glad you can't hit allies. I remember that from...
Now then, to business.
I remember that from the demo.
All in ass!
Here we go.
Time to move.
Let's give it to him!
Let's do it to it! Okay!
I will kill him.
Ready when you are.
My turn. Out of my way.
Did we win?
I'd say so.
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Hey! I ain't no coward! I'll take you on any time.
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
What even are those monsters, anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
Oh, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above? They They were created as living weapons, but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
That theory's way too busy.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school. As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders for the time being.
Invaders, huh?
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something, hidden deep within the school. If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Extinct? Like, our entire species?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet!
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I mean, you saw them inside the residential complex. They murder people.
I don't get it either. And then again, I'm a straight-up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
Bergen.
The hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby!
Your glass cannon.
Hurry! We have to save us!
I like her. Now we're down a fighter. Or a boss fight.
No way. No freaking way.
Did say it was a battle.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy.
That was
There,
unceremonial.
we got our body back safe and sound.
Ceremonious?
You can all relax
Unceremonious.
now.
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Calm down there. I'm probably the only person that liked her.
Just focus on the battle. That's the Invaders, Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever. It's fight or die.
But...
What?
Don't let it get to you, man.
Huh?
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this. We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God.
Great.
Damn.
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster.
I have an itchy spot on my back. Ah.
Why is Hemo Anima the only thing that...
Wait, hold on. Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you survive, saviors of humanity and your hemo anima can end. You're trying to see why the special defense unit is so important?
works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
Blood magic.
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know. Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say.
We're the ones risking our lives out here.
Do I still have my specials? If I still have my specials, it probably won't be that bad. I did them. Yes, cool.
Good to go. Ready when you are.
Let's do this.
I think giving him +1 attack would be most effective.
We freaking go!
He's got a good AoE. Oh, it counters. Fun.
Full throttle. Rev it up.
Ooh. We'll hold that.
All right, let's get started. Time for battle. Ready whenever. I'm all worked up now. All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces.
Good to go.
Gonna counter. And it should be okay. Does counter every hit. Have to make sure. Alright, good.
Let's do this.
Time for battle. Die! My turn. Take this!
Yeah, fine. I can take another hit. Oh shit, holy shit. I forgot about that guy.
Full throttle.
All right, let's get started. Now then, to business.
Just full movement.
My turn.
Time for battle. Out of my way. Oh, satisfying. Time to move. Ready whenever. I can hardly contain myself. Time for battle.
Actually, it's like a truck.
You're doing great! Don't stop until you've wiped them all out!
We have 1 AP now.
Let's freaking go!
Time to move.
We're at 7, he does 6, should be okay.
Alright, let's get started.
That all you got?
Actually, I can hit him without... Okay. I can just move you over 1. Put you out of it.
Time for battle. Out of my way.
Hey, we won. I was winning. Get your ass back here.
Too bad. The enemy commander got away. Going after it now would only play into their hands. You'll have to finish that one off some other day. All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemoanima and return to the school.
How do we do that? Didn't have any nice skills. Got this.
Hooray!
Welcome back. You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. So that would be a good time. Oh yeah, I could use the bathroom. Anyway. Did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys. It's no time to celebrate. The girl died out there, you sick bastard. Come on, I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. He's right, settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. It's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple of hours ago. Not even that. Anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said not hitting girls was an ironclad rule. But I figured for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right? Just try it, I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for don't know. Ah! Come on guys, we shouldn't fight amongst ourselves. Just as the tension in the room seemed strained to the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. You guys alright? No, asshole, we ain't alright. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed. Real? She actually died?
Hey!
Are you guys watching? Yes, the monitoring the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. That was the first time I ever saw a person die. I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but this seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. Just one big messed up nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard?
Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you. If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, emo chick wouldn't have gotten cornered the way she did.
She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there, and there's every chance things still would have ended like this even without our help.
You think
even
we
with
should
our
have
help.
hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
Why are you voicing him? He's not. Alright, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief. The way you're carrying on, you think someone died. But then the door opened again, and we were joined by an unexpected guest.
Hey, guess who's back?
Huh?
What? Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something?
Oh, so the thing on her face is an accessory.
Embarrassing.
'cause, like,
Just
it's
give me
gone.
a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
Her makeup is smudged.
Never mind that. How are you alive? Is she a ghost? Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Amamiya, in the flesh. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
Came back? Wafafa. Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend, Hemo Anima. What's Hemo Anima got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know. I can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. Then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining Hemo Anima, and boom, you rise from your grave. You can die out there as much as you want, you'll just keep coming back. You mean we're immortal? Ding ding, that's correct. But that's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say? Oh, now she has it back. Yep, Exhibit A right here. Common sense is going right out the window now. You think it's going to turn out we're inside a super immersive VR game or something? That's just your narrow viewpoint on what's normal talking. All of you from Tokyo Residential Complex are like that. You've lived your lives under that dome for so long, you have no idea what the wide and wonderful place the world really is. The future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that. You serious? You really can't die? Dude, that is so freaking sweet. Hemo Anima stuff is awesome. He was drooling. Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. Recovery drones can't get past that wall of fire.
Yeah.
If the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you got.
Oh.
You'll be back to regular old mortals. One life and then you're gone for good. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it, Sumino. Keep on fighting. I like good little soldiers. Keep on fighting like good little soldiers, and you'll be fine. Whoa, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die has a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? That's the part you have a problem with? One more thing. Just set your minds at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you. Good as new. That's supposed to comfort us. At any rate, we're prepared for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it now. I'm more against it than ever now. What? How come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Your explanation of how it works was far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right? It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad I thought I was gonna die. You did die. In that case, I'm out. Can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. Young people these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know? Keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? That's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit. Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. When did my life get so spectacularly off track? What is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask me sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know, so follow me. To throw you a victory party. Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. Hey, it's a Monokuma. We want information, not a party. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after all that fighting, right? Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here?
Yeah.
Of course, there's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there.
Hey.
And straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. What do we do now? Go eat. I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Siri has to say, so I'll go along too. We wandered out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. However, if you ever try to teleport to locations you haven't unlocked or locations marked as inaccessible. Oh wait, I didn't have access to all this demo. April 6th to Aries, okay. Leo, August 19th. 27th, Gemini. Aquarius, Pisces, Cancer. Oh, first close to my birthday. December 22nd, June 19th. February 28th. Of course his birthday is February 28th. Hands is 4 feet tall. And still heavier than her. Damn, you're heavier than him. Jesus, he's as tall as I am. A lot of videos. Oh, just one page. 3 pages. That's it. I have the Tokyo Residential Complex in Kanara. Oh, that was just back to that. Okay. Everyone. Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Although it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party, after all. Our handy-dandy ration-o-matic will create any kind of food you desire. It slices, it dices, it also makes... Julienne fries? Ramen, burger, steak, sushi, it all rolls out nice and fresh. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. That's so sad. Speaking as a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I think I'm gonna stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. I mean, they have no reason to poison us. And they had the spot. I never had anything this fancy before. Wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. What's that snarky laugh? Think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. Talk about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know? That's so funny. Think you're better than me or something? Actually, say our ages in this. Oh, stats. What's this? Math, science, social studies, gym. Oh, can I increase my mobility? That'd be good. And health. Think you're better than me or something? Oh, they're seniors, so they're between 17 or a year or two, so they're between 16 and like 20. Yeah, let's say 16 to 20. More importantly, why do these bastards get the 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread? And this is actually making me hungrier.
Yum, yum, yum.
It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight? That won't work on me or my dear sister. We've lived through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. Fine with it. I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me. Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. It's out of everything, haven't you? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. Now, we've all eaten your fill. What do you say we get back on topic? This is a big thing. Candy? Nothing but candy inside. It's all very colorful. Alright, let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside the Tokyo Residential Complex where you've all been living up till now. Of course, this exact location is a highly classified military secret. Very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know what they're after. A certain special something concealed in this very school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into Invader hands, it's all over. Your home in the Tokyo Residential Complex will be destroyed. Was it like a generator for the Tokyo Complex? Everyone you've ever known will die. Like it's not. It's them. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case. Your Honor, any questions, or do you guys want to chow down some more? Wait, go over that last part again. We're really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course, your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. 100 days? That's almost a Danganronpa track. That's right, just a svelte 2,400 hours. You're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. You mean we can go back to the complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking Tokyo residential complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on this school instead. As whatever read. Whatever. Oh no, it's referring to the object. Whatever you've got stowed away in here is that important to him, huh? You told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again, what exactly is it we're protecting? And why would losing it mean the end of humanity?
Yeah.
Those are some good questions. Perceptive as always, Shizuhara. One more thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who can put up a decent fight is me. You don't hold back, do you? You'd only win in a fight because you have a single target attack. Like, as far as fighting the groups go, me and Biker Guy and well, even Narumi is way better. If you have a single target attack, so you'd win a 1v1. Another excellent question. I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. That's all highly classified information. So long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about what your mission, more about your mission, or why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open to you. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered panty-waists to join in the war effort too. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you. It's just one underhanded trick after another. It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chains. That's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there on the battlefield fighting the good fight. The invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be on your in tip-top condition too. Without another word, Siri hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely toward the door. Where are you going? I was gonna go drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why? You wanna come watch? You actually have realistic bodily functions? I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. The next attack. This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters. And it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time we'll have to put our lives on the line, maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? Where are we supposed to sleep anyway? You want us all to huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I've prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop. Phew. At least we get our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that. You're all at that delicate age, after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be running like rabbits in no time. Is that true? Is Kiki group sex some kind of high school rite of passage? You need to stop taking what he says so seriously.
Hey!
Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on. Tomorrow is the first day of the rest of your lives. For the next 100 days. Allegedly. What did he mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it. Do it. Just pretend like you're an anti-PK hunting... Anti-PK. Hunting down griefers like a boss. Oh, anti-player killer. Hunting down griefers like a boss. Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come right back after. You know, some people don't ride roller coasters even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe. It's like that, except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. But there's also not, because it's not permanent. You know, little column A, little column B. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us. We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know, pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I'd never been born.
Huh?
I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks? Right? Why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kind of tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. That lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Savasa's coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day. You don't even know that was yesterday. That could have been months ago. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we've got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm about ready to slip into the food coma. Same here. Dying really takes it out of you. We really gotta stay here a whole 100 days. We've only been here for one and I'm already sick of the place. I have my fair share of concerns too. Siri said we were living together, but we're basically prisoners here. Sure you're alright? Please, don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. But I agree we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. But with everything that's happened, I doubt I'll be able to get to sleep. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are on the roof. Is it just me, or is that really a strange place to put them? Safest. Not fast travel. It's a weird statue. The ceiling, that alone was a weird enough sight. The prefab huts intended to serve as our rooms seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. No doubt about it, this is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Okay, thanks. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. Wonder what the others are for. Didn't notice that. Think there's some reason behind it? Means we get more people. Probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty. An outrage. What's wrong? My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties. You must be just as devastated as I am, sister dearest. You'd feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. But I really don't get these two at all. How many more people do we get? I got nothing to do. Well, let me just go over there. Those are occupied, so we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 3, 7, 10, plus 5 more, so we get 15 people. Sweet. That was a pretty nice room. To be honest, I can deal with that. It's actually than I thought it'd be. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Exhausted, I kicked off my shoes and climbed into bed without further delay.
Hey!
Phew. I hate to admit it, it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I lay down, the day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust in this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths had completely drained me. My average, mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around on a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. I'm sorry. Yawn came out of nowhere. Within a few seconds, everything went black. And so ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. Now what's funny is the demo went to I got to like day 15 in the demo. Or something like that. I woke up tomorrow to find it all been a dream. That would be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning, everything would be back to normal. I'd go downstairs to my living room, say goodbye to my dad. Oh, he does have a dad. It's my dad as he leaves for work. Mom would be there, and Katara too. Dun.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot! I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead! Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria, on the double!
Also, if I didn't fight in the first fight and started, I couldn't move my voice crack, and started withholding food, like, I'd have to eat dry bread, I know. I'll fight. Was that some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I like the sound of that give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. Hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. I guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. No one to talk to. No, talk to him. No. Fast travel. Okay. There it is again. A totally open, unobstructed sky. Still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling. Like I get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. Stay here for long enough, will staring up into infinite space like this start to feel normal? No, there's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. So unnatural to be able to just look up and stare into the sky. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. Got fast travel now? Probably not. Okay.
Yeah.
I know you must be excited about getting to live in an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down. The invaders are still out there. You soldiers are basically immortal, though, so you've got nothing to fear from them.
Hey!
Right, immortal. What exactly do you mean by that, though? Told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend Hemo Anima. How serious your injuries are, it'll fix you up as good as new.
Oh.
Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too complacent.
Aha!
I don't want you getting sloppy out in the battlefield. You gotta fight like your life depends on it every time. This is so crazy. I can barely believe all this is really happening. Like I keeps the pose. Actually, that one kind of looks like a Burger King, a Japanese Burger King symbol. With the yellow and red. Or just yellow and red. Alright, everybody. Dig right in and get yourselves all fueled up. Did you hear me? I said dig in. It's no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck. Well, more than half of y'all. Half of us stuck with dry bread again. Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC when we had to make do with much less than this. Brother dearest, please. I don't want to think about that. Let me guess. If we want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread. Suit yourselves. There's one more thing I need to warn you. I need from you. I planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because the enemy attacked. What is it this time? I want you to take a tour of the last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are a ton of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun. You got any rooms where the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? If there are, you can go in on your own. This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you.
Hey!
So once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. I feel like we're playing right into Siri's hands, but we should probably try to get a better idea of what kind of place this is. I don't get any malintent from Siri, to be honest. Might even turn up. I mean, I don't want to say I believe him upright either, but I don't feel like he wishes harm upon us. Might even turn up some clues about what the special something we're protecting is. No time like the present. Let's take a look around. It's not candy. What is this? Fish tank. What? I relaxing watching fish swim. Totally different feeling from seeing them on a plate. Oh, over here I was like, what fish tank? That's a giant refrigerator. Where are people? Where am I? I don't know. Fast travel. Ah, Takumi. You came to check out this area too.
Huh?
Yeah, what is it? Some kind of an entrance hall? Entrance and exit. Of course, even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the wall of flames. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Where did you come from? As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side.
Hey!
If you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. He's gone. Why does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. Found something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines over there. Go take a look at them. So, what's so interesting about these? What are they even for? Seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers. Fire extinguishers. That's right. I put them here so you can use them to go exploring. Came back real quick. Do you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your hemoanima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Whoa, wait a minute. You're saying you can actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here? Yeah, your pal Atsuki had the same idea. There's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins? You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble. Or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there? Well, of course. Oh sure, the place is crawling with them. The wall of fire is there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's dangerous. Yeah, it's a dangerous business. Going out the door and into the unknown.
Oh.
And we're a long, long way from the Tokyo residential complex. You'd never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you can find much more productive use of your time. And focus on protecting the school, and by extension humanity, for the next 99 days, and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want the story to have a happy ending, don't you? Maybe. So beyond the wall is just ruins? At least we have hope now. There's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Weren't you listening just now? Siri said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own.
Huh.
I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't that a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? Not really. He could just be telling you, it sounded more matter-of-factly, but I mean, if the extinguishers get you through the wall of fire, and you're allowed to go exploring, I wouldn't imagine he's lying about being far away. Be some way to get back to TRC, he's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe that the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. So Ito's determined to defy Siri to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. I'm serious. Maybe I have a bunch of these files. Yeah, just retelling what he said. Go to the strange room. What the? Oh, it's you, Darumi. What are you doing all alone in the dark in here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. Sure, there's a lot of fancy equipment here. I wonder what it all does. I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world. Like virtual reality. They're so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. That was a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken though, just like me. I've tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Jesus. Of course not. I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Why is she so angry all of a sudden? Unless I can get Siri to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is going to be just that, fantasy. Now she's crying. I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Darumi's word for it. Alright. Training room. This room. It's a training room on the door, but it's more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? It's like something from an old video game arcade. All these machines just like arcade games to me. That was new. Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Stop jumping out at me like that. This is Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we developed these machines to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? Your hemoanima gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. Baloney pony. You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session.
Hey!
Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay?
Hey!
What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. We are training. We have to admit, I'm kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. You've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who was in charge of the decor here? They had a shred of class in the whole damn school. There's the leopard print sofas, the hot pink drapes, the gilded doorknobs. Is that too much to ask? Is that his idea of class? What's your idea of class? Armory, war room, defense room. What in the... A surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical-looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of the school were all pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. Tell me, what was it that made you decide to fight after all? Well, once Siri started talking about people we care about being in danger, didn't feel like I had much of a choice. So you did it to protect those close to you. How very normal. Normal? Yeah, I guess so. How about you, Haruko? I'm not talking about me here. Okay. It was okay for her to ask me. Maybe I should try a different approach. And can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole different level compared to the rest of us. That's nothing so remarkable, Willie. Really. These things, with things as they are now, I'd prefer not to talk about it. What do you mean, with things as they are now? I said I don't want to talk about it. She shut me down again. It's hard work getting anything out of this girl. I probably shouldn't press her any further. I definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. Does she have a good side? This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire is in front of it. They're undying people, duh. Why are they here, inside the school? Stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. If it's that important, then... Yes, whatever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. Wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We tried breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Siri will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. Sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against her will, would she? We might not have known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Haruko taking the hardline approach with everyone who refuses to do what she says. She does seem like a ballbuster. Something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. More room. This machine for it looks important. It's a RTX. I don't know, 1090. I was gonna go with like 10,090, but that controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience.
Yeah.
Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing.
Oh.
It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of this school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff. It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa, I can tell you what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need Siri for? My role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. Try about that. Not the way he thinks. Hey there, Sumino. How's your exploration of the campus going? Need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer, think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. Listen that to a friend of mine. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says, or does he have some kind of ulterior motive?
Aha!
Oh, did you come here for another explanation of what your hemo-anima can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. Look, you can skip the dialogue if you want, but at least pretend to listen. The hematomorphic infusion blades you all carry. Infusions for short. The pinnacle. Yeah, I'm not reading all this because I know. Yes. True to their name, the Undying Flames never run out of fuel, but can't be smothered or extinguished by other means. Ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends would drive a car through it, it'd only be the people inside that would get burned to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules. Are they magic or something? The Undying Flame Barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the Academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. Or at least that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shifts the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let all of you know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way. Invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare to recharge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though. We should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing. The wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again.
Aha!
The Undying Flames act with a will of their own to keep this school safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for. I could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I'd get any answers. No choice but to accept that this is the way things are now. Technically, the fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible.
Hey!
I feel like that's foreshadowing. Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Ooh, hiccups. I do not have hiccups. Where did Moist hear that from? Because it freaking works for me. Alright, you made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting here? Told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting. This must be the infirmary. But when I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Well, I guess that could apply to any part of the school. There's this book. There's an instruction manual here. It describes how the corpse recovery drones and reply-o-matic work. It says drones are only effective on school grounds. They can't recover bodies outside the wall of fire. Also, the bodies still have to be fresh, in other words, recently dead, for the revive-o-matic to work on them. From the sound of it, if someone died outside the wall, by the time we got them back, it'd be too late. I know you've already made your thoughts on this clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us? Huh? No. Absolutely not. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna... What's wrong? Let's just say I'm not suited for combat, like, on a psychological level. Sorry. Psychological? What's she even talking about? Does this have something to do with how she always starts looking queasy when we talk about fighting? Machine. Why are they sometimes wearing hats and not? Did they forget to update the models? Their outfits? Same flying coffin that rescued Darumi from the battlefield. Sherry called it a corpse recovery something. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's the manual says, anyway. It's all completely automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died... Wow, it sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here, I feel like you're going to be a support character. Make little machines like turrets. See that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a Revive-O-Matic. It's got 5 miniguns around it. It's got data on all of us, right down to our genetic code. Cross-references our directors to figure out who's in the pod. There, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and they're alive again, just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? This really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. Sure is amazing tech. Still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. I'm not satisfied with writing it off as just the hemo-anima did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, hemo-anima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Nanomachines, son! Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight, too. Sorry, there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who's in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Someone tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. Just keep going in circles here. Ding dong.
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going? I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I pretty much finished looking around anyway. So I'm back to the cafeteria. So what did you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? There's no way we'd feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long. There's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Don't even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions. You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet. Don't worry, it's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. I'll build more of the school's facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Alright, we are a school after all. Probably expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise! Look at that face. No schedule. Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So you gotta go to classes or nothing? Shit, man, you should have led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. Like, we can leave, might as well make the most of it while we're here. Very pragmatic. I think it's too early to say that there's no way for us to leave. You want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway. Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're all so on edge. It is thundering like crazy outside. Let me look at the weather real quick. It's not supposed to be bad, is it? Thunderstorm, Central Baldwin. Okay. Supposed to be a bad thunderstorm. It doesn't look like it's going to hit me directly. A little bit, like 3 a.m. Oh, and 5 a.m. So it's going to be a little nasty later. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault that we even need to have this discussion.
Yeah.
Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight with invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record. This war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. Well, it makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. Can't be wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you're about to become the very embodiment of hope. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's more like despair. You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us. Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that's really what we'll be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the hemoanima. We know next to nothing about this weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it? Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight. But I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. Run around in circles. So much is making me dizzy. Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. Alright, it's the truth you want. That's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. You're going to tell us? Just like that?
No.
I never meant to keep the truth from you for all that long. I just was using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you'll really tell us the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, or at least I'd like to. This isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own.
Yeah.
Let's say we table this discussion until tomorrow. So there are more people involved in this than just you. I'll expect you to tell us about them too.
Yeah.
I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning, and I'll let you know what the brass says.
Hey.
Keep coughing. I was sick though, so makes sense. Got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. The cheery wave of a stubby little arm, Siri disappeared. Never thought getting the truth out of him would be that easy. But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down. Up you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses? We'll see what happens after we hear what Siri has to say. We can all talk it out and decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. Can we sacrifice this guy? You're hilarious, Mr. Maruko. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up. I bet you don't either. Nothing more to discuss. We left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Tomorrow morning, Siri will tell us the whole truth. Can't even imagine what it might be. We gathered us all here. What are we fighting for? We can only hope everything will make sense once we know that.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Well then, good night.
Ah.
So it's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. Thought it'd be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. Probably won't be the end of our problems, but it will be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Siri.
Huh?
For now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Flashback? Yeah.
Come on.
I have to use the bathroom.
Don't cry.
I'll be right back.
If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but... I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no...
Oh, sorry. Yes, I heard him say, I'll be your daddy, but I didn't expect to go immediately into his inner thoughts, like right after. Security alert sounded, and suddenly people were scrambling around. The car was almost entirely destroyed. Dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. Father was not so lucky. After a funeral, was inconsolable.
No one will want to marry a girl with a big, ugly scar like this.
I honestly don't know that many guys that would be a deal breaker for.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Just this guy's voice. I feel like I've heard it. Jerry Rincon. Sorry. No, I have not. I have not played a single game that he is in. Horizon Forbidden West, he's Gilbarn. Arc Knight, he's Lumen. Star Wars Outlaws, he's Indy 5. A couple other things, and he was additional voices in Stellar Blade and Dying Light. Yeah, I heard this dude. He is trending a little bit. He's 69th on behind the voice actors.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Kadoa. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah.
I feel like the outfit's all
Now that your
black has
daddy's
some
gone,
significance too.
I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa.
That or I've just been playing in
No
a
matter
lot of
what.
Elden Ring and listening to Body, and I'm looking too much into stuff.
I promise.
Taki.
See, I like
Thank
Taki
you.
better than Tacky.
I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised, so you gotta do it, okay?
Stopped auto. That's right, I made a promise. Promise to protect Kadoa, no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise to keep Kadoa safe. I have to keep fighting. It's not like my voice is about to go out too. Fight, 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 fight. Wah! I jostled upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, my heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A childhood memory of Kadoa and me. I'd totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Kadoa's doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back at the residential complex think happened to me? Well, you didn't die. Are they treating me as a missing person, or did they assume I died in that monster? Well, I mean, she could have told some weird ghost thing took him. I'm not sure why he was dressed weird. He had a big hole in his chest. There's a lot of questionable stuff. Probably just didn't believe her and assume he's dead. I'll have to ask Siri about that too.
Huh?
Sheesh, I'm wide awake now and I'm so sweaty. Not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for. You probably need a bath. Got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. On the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. Still me, despite everything. It's me. In spite of everything, it's still me, right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow, something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. It's just a side effect of using hemoan. Yeah, because you're not in your other form.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino.
Do we have
Aren't
other
I?
people's memories? Are we artificial? Are we going to pull a digital double saga here? Artificial with bits and pieces of other people's memories, or based on a person? If you never played Digital Devil Saga, go play it. What am I doing? This is stupid. I'm back to my senses. I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside... Seeing that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
That sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying. But in a way, it was beautiful too. It inspired...
I wonder what Kadoa would say if she
Wow,
saw
that
this.
was so fast. It inspired a sense of awe in me I'd never felt before. As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky.
It looks so close. Is that another planet?
No, not a planet. A different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What's it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Moon. Is that? Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. You're on fire. No, not quite. It wasn't a person. More like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire either. They were undying flames.
What the? Huh?
Eh? The way its mouth is moving, is it talking? I can't hear a thing though.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
Thing seemed to hear me okay, but my question seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. Next moment, it disappeared into thin air. Right? What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me, was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me. What was it trying to say, and why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen, what it all meant, I just stood there, dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. I just sat in bed, waiting for the morning announcement.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
He's having fun. Morning's finally here. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Do they believe me? I'm not sure I even believe it really. Oh, believe it really happened. I might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. Well, I'll think about that later. Today's the day Siri is going to tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about the ghost boy afterwards. We were supposed to meet up in the war room, right? Is this game auto-saving? I hope it is. When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Everyone, that is, except Siri. Certainly taking his time. You think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought? You should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. That's really it. That's really it. Ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here. Yes, I'm sure Siri will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. Wow, we actually get some free time? And here I thought we were in for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. I guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Don't joke like that in front of other people, brother dearest. After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up, with all of us going back to our rooms. Free to spend our time however we want until Siri gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting now? Great pass weapon, get out your comrades, have free time twice a day, once in the morning, once in the afternoon. Alright, let's go to the training room. See if I can upgrade weapons. Can't, but you know. VR machine. Apparently we can use this to train in a virtual space. I don't really know how it works though. I'm ready to use a training machine as well. Training is a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry up and enter the virtual space. I would, but I don't really know how to use this machine. Just figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Haruko, I reluctantly placed the headset over my eyes. Oh well, it's a lot. Huh? How'd I get outside? Where did all these invaders come from? Calm down, this is just a simulation. The invaders, as well as Darumi and other allies, are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All you have to do is defend the school, just like in a real battle. Okay, I guess I'll go to try.
Good to go.
Okay.
Hauling ass!
It's killing game time!
Wow, I went right up to it. It's fine.
Rev it up!
My turn. Take this! Broken so soon.
Here we go!
I've got this.
Probably just self-destruct. One of them's gonna self-destruct on me anyway. Ooh.
Guess I'm screwed!
After problem attacking me, at least in exchange for their life. Even if they die, all eyes will survive the next wave, so go ahead and kill yourself.
I lost too much blood.
It's as bad as I thought, huh? So close to dead.
Master Sword. You get what you deserve. Get what you fucking deserve. Hold on, I'm just hers, dude.
Not yet.
Your AoE.
I'll show you how it's done. Serves you right.
When ally dies, you will gain 100% voltage, and voltage gain rate will be increased for all allies. Additionally, ally deaths count as nice kills and will boost any rewards obtained upon victory. If you're not, death and fight proudly. AP + 4.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Got a lot of AP, so.
Hauling ass!
I can't anymore!
My turn. Good to go. Not bad.
Big boost.
Say when.
Nice. Nice.
Ah.
Wow, this is pretty realistic. You never think it was just a computer program.
Oh.
Alright, this would be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. I don't know when the invaders will attack next. I should probably use this machine to train whenever I have some time to spare. BP, being upgrade class weapons. Every class weapon, level up your skills, and prepare for future defensive battles. We'll level it up. Mechanic, upgrade a class weapon. As your skill levels increase, you'll need good grades and materials, in addition to BP. I need level 2 linguistics. I need 1 gem. 3 math. 1 linguistics. Activities. Characters time as they please inside the school. Engage in student activities with characters that have a symbol over their head. Also use the map to check where characters are. I assume that's telling me I need to go hang out with Darumi. Yep. That's fine, as well wanted to hang out with him anyway. Look at me, come play a game with me. Alright, let's play. I really love old school Darumi. What is that? Oh, H games. Huh. Never heard that term before. In the old days, there were like supernatural objects in games. The madness of the creator, the uninterrupted total pathos, the absolute goodie bag of fetishes under the guise of a game. Games like that make something burn inside my chest. And I still shriek with excitement, like,
Yeah.
scaring the poor lad. Anyway, that's why you have to play one of my favorites. I love it, I swear, okay? Deal. Hold our eyes open. Can't play a game like that, we're supposed to be in a school. Shut up and stop acting like a teacher's pet. Show me your soul. After that, I was captured by Darumi and forced to play an erotic game. Creativity went up by 6. Yeah. Today's student activities were raised to Takumi's grades. They'll be graded in 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. All subjects will be needed in different scenarios. Each character will increase at different grades, so try to do student activities with a variety of characters. I can hang out with Darumi again. Can I upgrade my weapon? It was rather, it wasn't hers, I needed level 1 linguistics. That was manual. Yeah, I need level 2 for his, and level 1 for hers, nice. Level 2 for hers. What does it do next? Ooh, target range increase. Ooh, +1, okay. That was pretty good. I can hang out with her. That might increase gym. Math. She looks like a math nerd. She was like right outside the door, wasn't she? Eh. On the wrong floor. That's where it was. No issue. Eh. Shit. What? Where's the issue? I can't go in here yet. Am I dumb? I do not see her. Okay, there she is. Boxing samurai. Talk to her. What are you doing here? I was looking at the statue. It's good for the soul to appreciate a beautiful work of art. I gotta like it. It's creepy. It's not creepy either. Oh, don't tell me you're unable to comprehend the beauty of its design. So to comprehend, why is he wearing a boxing glove if he's supposed to be a samurai?
Oh.
The artist so deftly subverts convention through dialectical interplay of irrationality and ambivalence, challenging the minimality of postmodern sensibilities. Run that by me again. It really is something to behold. Did her outfit change? Just looking at it makes me feel so much better. I guess I really am unable to comprehend it. Analysis went up by 6. Math. I was right, she was a math nerd.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. Yeah. Day came to an end without any word from Siri. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? We're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I resolved to not think too deeply about anything until the next day and went to bed for the night. I can respect that. Well, I can't fix it, so I'm going to bed.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
I feel like we're not the first class here.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Okay, today is the day Siri will tell us everything. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war, all of that will be made clear. Go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. Did you even eat yesterday? Oh, where's Siri? Great, there's no sign of him today either.
Oh.
No, okay, then her outfit didn't change. She just turned, I couldn't see the white. That's over 24 hours since any of us laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Is he still talking things over with the people in charge? Could have at least told us he was going to need more time. Where's he at right now anyway? Ain't anyone seen him? Not me. Haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of the locked up classrooms? He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amimiya. I can't remember how she said it. Amimiya. He always says the exact same thing the exact same way. Yeah, that makes sense. Ema, what are you eating? Oh, this? It's Mont Blanc. At least that's what it said on the Ration-O-Matic when I ordered it. Never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. Never thought something that looked so much like a pale turd could taste so good. Why are you eating something that fancy like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters. But Siri is the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here, so why not take advantage of his absence? Right, there's nothing stopping us. Huh, well, I guess it's okay then. Just while Siri's away, I mean. No one's gonna complain if I try it too, right? I'll probably be back soon, so this is our big chance. Get in line, I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. Yaku and Tsubasa both scramble towards the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get to the Ration-O-Matic first. Maybe I could. No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Oh man, if this was a killing game, we'd get full-on impaled the moment we violated school rules. Whoever's running this is doing a piss-poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, kills, not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss's back is turned. Isn't it strange that Siri hasn't stepped in to stop them, though? Makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. Think he could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. There was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him. Little shit just does whatever he wants. Slamming his hand on the table, Takamaru got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice.
Hey!
Hey, Robo Bastard, you're out there somewhere, aren't you? You gotta be watching on the surveillance cameras or something. Some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already. Nothing. Seriously, what's his damage? Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? Where could Siri be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? I mean, like yesterday. When all that sudden he told you all he was leaving. Well, not necessarily leaving, but... While some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the ration-o-matic, the rest of us left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. Ding. Oh. Can't say Siri's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others? Wait, you're not with your sister? How's it? Do I convince people to join us, or is that the story? Oh, Siri disappeared. I'm gonna assume story then. I can hang out with Darumi, or I can hang out with Haruka. There goes Strix display and obscure. Player obscure. Let's hang out with Darumi. Alright, let me knit back. Let's change poses. That game with me. Alright. My favorite. You totally love it. It's just gonna keep making me play porn games. The game Darumi chose was a very erotic and extreme game, but it was really unpredictable and interesting to play. Need to hang out with big guy. Yeah. What's up, big boy? Yeah, this ain't too bad. I mean, doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass? Kick ass? I like the samurai. That's like a classic painting. This design. Shiny and blinged out, and the art is sick as hell. Tried up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste, that's for sure. My house is full of gold and totally badass like this hallway. It's like a bad joke to me, but well, to each his own. There ain't smoke.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invader... Well then.
Well then. The days come to an end without any sign of Siri. What happens to his promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? Doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? Could have happened. Wasn't Siri in control of everything here? She's the last person I'd expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. I continue to struggle with that vague sense of unease right up until the fourth day of that last Defense Academy drew to a close. Might have been day 5. No, it was farther than day 5. Was it 15? I think it wasn't quite that far.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another... Be ready to get...
Why pause like that? Last Defense Academy. With the morning announcements so ringing in my ears, I forced myself out of bed. Better make my way back to the cafeteria. Maybe today Siri will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he? I mean, if not, I mean, you just what happens when it hits 100 days? Got an icon, so I thought I could do something with him. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Siri. Alright, I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how it's supposed to go, right? Did something go wrong somehow? I mean, Siri? You would think of messing with him. Has nobody been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something. Get some glasses. I also searched the school grounds, even the outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. Why's he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird.
Yeah!
Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away? From what? His responsibilities, maybe? It'd be pretty awkward for him to have to come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a creep. Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily. I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as genuine theory. What if something has happened to Siri and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then? Best course of action? With Siri gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe... This is our chance to escape the school and go home. It's not against the rules. You just can't physically go home. No, we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our emo anima after all. We have to use that power anyway. I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Siri's war. It's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there too. We have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That can be our first order of business once we're out there. We'll figure it out as we go along. As we go along? I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Is that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know, everything Siri said was probably a lie. There's no way he'd just let us go after the 100 days are up. Yeah, you've got a point. Well, let's get out of here, together. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom. Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more of like suicide. No way we can find our way home by just wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who refuse to fight so far. You mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you if that's what you really want. I mean, my ass would have been in from the get, but okay. The thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but who knows what's beyond all those ruined towns out there. Without a map or a plan or anything, we might end up even further from home. It's too big of a risk. Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. Guys, cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. Why do I get the feeling you already knew that they'd say that when you asked them? At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Ito. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it will take for the invaders to find you. Maybe you'll die of starvation before then. Alright, you've made your point. Ito's voice was hoarse. As if he were choking on his own regrets, he turned to leave. Out thunder. Probably should wrap it up, just in case power goes out or something. Where are you going? I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. Seems I failed to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Eyes downcast, his face pale, Ito staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is he going to be okay? No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually, we decided to just go back to our rooms. So weird, where could Siri have gone? Did he really run away? Ema said. Not that hard to imagine. Guess there's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should I do today? Crimson Assault. Wait, does that not show my, like, stats and stuff? Okay, there we go. But neither of them are leveled up. Okay, okay. So they're each individual things. So if they go up one, I think my health and movement speed would go up. I'm not sure what calculation and analysis do. Exploration is for outside. Observation probably for finding stuff. No, wait, that'd be investigation. Observation probably for finding enemies. Tech, no idea. Calculation, no idea. Okay, I can hang out with her, Darumi. That it? Can hang out with the guy. Takuma? What is wrong? Takuma? That's me. Takumi is me. Takamaru. I'll get the name eventually. 6. Go 6 math, gym, and others. I don't have to beat these. Okay, time to use this. They did. Oh, whoa. That's less than ideal.
Full throttle!
Now then, to business. How's this? Unsatisfying.
Good to go. Take this!
Let's do it to it!
That's fine.
Let's do this! Take that!
Okay.
Let's freaking go!
My turn. Die!
Oh, it's only for an thing that gets 3 AP back.
Not that!
Okay, I'm gonna get my ass kicked.
I'm not done yet. Not there yet. I'm not done yet.
It's right in front of me. Alright,
That all
alright.
you got? Not there yet. It's all right.
Wiped out that whole group.
I'm putting it all on the line. Sorry.
It's up to you now.
It's not one way too, so that's not bad.
Here we go!
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. Now then, to business. How's this?
Oh, it does stack. Nice.
Time for battle. Die! Broken so soon.
Let's give it to him! I'm all fired up! Let's do this! Knocked it out of the park! Let's give it to him! Let's do this! Oh yeah! Let's freaking go!
Nice. It does not take time. Oh, it does. Oh, I know. Does it? Is it the same people? No, no, because he was with, her, so, no. Okay, probably gonna hang out with her. Should know him. That could increase endurance if he's an option. He's an option. Sweet. Damn it! Somebody's gonna pay for this. Why are you so angry, Takamaru? Pudding I'd left in the refrigerator is gone. I don't know what kind of asshole took it, but they've got guts messing with a man's pudding. Found out who did this, I'm gonna tear him limb from limb. Oh, Takamaru, calm down. If you're mad, you can always just use the rational-matic to make more. Don't be an idiot! Pudding tastes best when it's been chilled for a couple of hours. I ain't no lukewarm, fresh from the machine pudding. Plus over a little pudding cup, got really serious about his desserts.
You never know. Well then.
Another day without Siri. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. He's really not coming back. What's going to happen to us then? I guess I got autosave. Was this always his plan? Was he lying to us this whole time? That's right, just a svelte 2,400 hours and you're done. You managed to defend the school for that long, that is. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. If the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. All that stuff about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days. Is any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. Was it true? And what was a lie? What was true and what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. I don't know, I tend not to worry too much about things I can't control. Katawa was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. Didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. It's just kind of the girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Looks like you should be like T-posing almost.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
Didn't take me long to accept Katawa's vanishing acts as part of who she was. She had disappeared so completely, part of me wondered if she had somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
Looks like he was a chubby kid too. I feel that.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
That image of him at first looked like he had no thoughts, only vibes.
Get ready for your 6th day of active. Prepare to be ready to give your...
Another dream about me and Katawa. It's been happening a lot lately. Why is it always of us as kids? She's drooling. Am I that desperate to see her again, or am I just that homesick? I've been gone a few days, never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with Siri? Has anything new happened since yesterday? Is she the reason we don't have affinities with people? No romance options? He's simping. I guess he made a promise, but still. Probably too much to hope he's come back after all this time, but I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. And once again, no Siri. Takumi, am I glad to see you? It's an emergency. What's going on? Ito's gone missing, and he's taken a fire extinguisher with him. Looks like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? What is he, crazy? He's barely got any experience with hemoenema. How's he going to defend himself? Not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. He's too far away to be revived, too. He's going to meet with a terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Atsuki was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? Do nothing. We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Siri. No way a simple delay in negotiation lasts this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Ito. I'll go look for... I'll not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Ito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? Well, if the rest of y'all were fighting, it's in a search party. Just saying. Really, you're basically telling us to let him die. You don't like it, why don't you go and look for him? Eh? You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep riding them so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? I'll take you on any time. All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything to smooth things over.
Yeah!
Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What? You want a piece of this to it? What is it? Make it quick.
Hey!
Well, I think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. I'm the ultimate tracker. You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Ito? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's just Ito. I want to look for but Siri too. I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we extended the search beyond the wall. The way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my past experience and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them, apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? Alright, that does it. Clench your teeth. Next moment, a hollow thwack echoed throughout the cafeteria. Skull spot Takamaru throwing a punch at himself. Man, I needed that. What was that all about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah, my head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi. You say you're an expert in finding people? I'll take your word for it, but you ain't doing this without me. Thanks, wait, what? Use a little fresh air and exercise, you know what I mean? Son of a gun. Well, if he's in, I'm in. Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out. That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. If you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly. Alright, do as you please. There's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. You promised to find Siri, and I'm going to hold you to that if you return without producing results. Well, say something, but Solace is more threatening than anything. Says whenever I promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. She off shit. We can just bring you back again. Well, how's it going? Ito's body is not going to find itself. To kill him off before we even start. With that, Takamaru and Darumi turned and left for the entrance hall. Here goes. No turning back now. Sorry I can't help. We're counting on it. You could help. You could help. You're choosing not to help. Let's not get it twisted. Can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out somehow. I would not be being nice to the people not fighting, though. At least not very. I'd be like, nah. Y'all don't get rights. Only fighters get rights. One of the fire extinguishers is missing. Guess Ito really did take off. Crazy bastard. What was he thinking? Hey! No way he can survive out there on his own. I just hope we can find him in time. Yeah, same here. Save. What are we gonna do in the schoolyard? The way Siri described is the flames or something made from the school itself, so I wonder what they're actually made out of. Allow you to collect BPM materials. Select the step card from your hand and move to the corresponding number of spaces. There are several types of spaces, material spaces allow. What's funny about this is like from the Danganronpa Beach game they made. It's like the board game, they incorporated that into this. It's nice to see Danganronpa living on. Other space implies risk and reward. Those spaces with their own unique effects, so try to land on anything that catches your eye. So Ito's first on the list, right? You know, that's how we're supposed to find him? Fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his chemo anima is still weak. He probably hasn't covered much distance yet. Now let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out. Let's fly. Thank you. A sudden strong gust of wind. A piece of trash is flying right towards you. Grab it. Catch fire. It was a tattered piece of cloth, possibly usable as crafting.
We did it!
Okay. Old cassette player on the ground. Looks like it still works. Healing music began to play. Its dulcet tones soothed you.
Yes!
See several mannequins in the display window. Their outfits look pretty stylish. It's like the swanky suit. Got cotton. Urge to work to find herself motivated to gather more crafting materials.
Might as well take it.
Let's have a fight. It's a weak one.
My turn!
Let's go!
Oh wow, this thing's still alive. It's fine.
Let's do this!
Ready when you are. Yeah! Got it!
Ooh. Can't hit him anyway.
Let's freaking go!
Let's do this!
This looks good.
Another cassette player. I don't want to do the question mark. On an ultra and odd statue, offerings have been placed before it. Give an offering. Lost chartered cloth. Appropriate offering to the author, but nothing really happens. That's a little disappointing. I don't know what that is. Oh, sword embedded in a stone. Looks like it's hard to pull out. Who knows? Pull out the sword. Took 10. Ow!
This looks good.
I gave 4, but Jesus. Whatever. Oh, jump to the other side. Got red crystal fragment. Oh boy, he's dying. Oh, you found pudding. Takamura wants to use it as in a recipe. What should he make? Pudding curry. Hey, I got some milk back. I'm not dying anymore. Is yellow the highest or purple? Should have paid more attention. Big bear.
Let's do this!
Yeah, that one looks like Teddy. Or it's Teddy's colors.
Let's do it to it!
No. Yeah, that takes out. And hits some.
Let's freaking go! Full throttle!
Say when!
Status effects.
I've got this!
I don't want to get that close.
Keep your guard up!
No, it's just him. She might die. Oh. You're real close to dead.
Let's go!
I did not think it would do that much damage.
Let's give it to him!
Okay.
Looks a leak as bad as I thought, huh? Looks a little dangerous.
Okay.
I've got this. Good to go. All right.
This one, that's good.
Let's go. Take that! Got it. Here we go.
Attacking.
All right.
Okay. Ooh. He's got some ranged.
Full throttle. Rev it up. Full throttle.
We are not
This looks
in good shape. Strange device and enemy base. Let me use it. Press buttons. Press buttons, device and tech materials. Let's see outfit. Remove the clothes from the mannequin instead, the clothes topple over and brush it. How big is the mannequin? It's an enemy fight, maybe we can skip it. 1, 2. Oop. I went the wrong way. Crap parts. Have to go all the way around now. First, we're gonna go with the green herbs.
Might as well take it.
That doesn't do anything, does it? Nope. I already have one of those.
Might as well take it.
Yeah, stick here at the cotton. Heal? Exotic from strange force and urging you. Coming away. She died. Is she actually dead? I hope not. What is this? Just keeps beating my ass. Aito, hey, you out here? If you're alive, answer me. Well, guess he's dead already. What happened to not killing him off prematurely? Okay, she's not dead. What's up, Darumi? Oh no, I'm not exactly book smart or street smart. I've got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I get a 20% score on most tests I take. I'm not sure where to start with that statement. Anyhow, assuming my vision's still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried? Let's book it. Yeah. Took off running as fast as we could in the direction Darumi had pointed. There, over there. You guys see them now? Huh? We ran towards them?
There he is. It's Ado.
Oh no! We're too late! The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom.
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
Huh?
Alright, punks. Come catch these hands. Radio. Holmesword noobs. That's a whole reference. And we're down a person. Is she alive now? Do we heal? Oh, we got full heal. Nice.
Good to go.
Alright, so move our tank.
Let's do this!
Good, 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 good.
It's killing game time!
Move our psychopath.
My turn.
Move me. Both of them.
Let's do this. Got it.
Move those two.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Here we go. Not gonna cut it.
Don't touch me!
Hopefully they don't go for him. He's okay.
Good to go.
Here we go!
Thanks, Psycho.
Say when.
Hauling ass!
We must still be in the tutorial.
Ato? Ato! Come on, wake up.
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Huh?
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know? Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later!
Okay, guys. Let's take him down. Good to go.
Full throttle! Let's give it to him! Let's freaking go! Eat my dust! It's up to you from here.
Will action till the end of the next turn. There are 2 ways to remove the very cautious with fun.
Let's go.
It's killing game time!
My turn. Yeah! Ready when you are. Take that!
I should have defended.
Let's do this. There. Say when.
Yeah.
Let's go. Take that!
I didn't even get hit that time. Okay. Or are we riding the bike?
Hey there, sleepyhead. You back with us?
What? Where am I? What happened? Ato, are you alright? I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now.
How
Pace
am I
yourself.
carrying him?
But
I got twice my
what are you all
size.
doing here?
Takamaru
Did you-
is huge.
Come all the way out here just for me? I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate. No,
We couldn't do that.
We need another ally.
We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
Friends?
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex, even if we disagree on what's best sometimes. When all's said and done, we all feel the same way.
Do we though?
We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this, together.
Are we?
Together.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about, too.
Like our heels are spikes.
I figure you owe us now, too.
The guys
Everyone
got
totally freaked
she's got
out when
spikes.
you disappeared, you know?
Well, most of us anyway.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Siri said.
Siri.
There really
Siri,
is nowhere for
Siri.
us to go. There really
I'm
is.
probably gonna call him Siri.
No escape. No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see. One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
This is...
Looks like we have the Dark Soul. We're the chosen undead. We're gonna ask any questions. Ito lost consciousness again. I continued carrying him as we all made our way. I would have made Takamaru carry him. How's he doing? I took it out of him. I think he'll be okay. I put him in his room and told him to rest up for now. Thank goodness. You all did a great job bringing him back. We're gonna get pretty damn close. Another minute or so and those invaders would have torn him apart. Right? It's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted those invaders in time, right? Yeah, we couldn't have done it without you. Good job. There's one thing we got wrong, though. Ito wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home, so we could all escape together.
Huh?
He made it like 3 blocks. The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger for us. That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home. A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. The one about finding Siri, right? Siri? Oh, I remember alright. A way of explanation, I reached in my pocket and brought out the small object I've been carrying. You'd have found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? What is that? I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before. It's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Siri have a badge on his hat just like this? What? Yeah, that's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just a coincidence. You said the invaders had this. Why would they... Remember the spot where Ito was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay. Really, first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Rico was as brusque as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across and left without even glancing back. What was that about? What does all this mean? It's probably nothing. Anita's okay, so it's all good. Amen. Hallelujah. Peanut butter.
Huh?
You're right. Nothing to worry about. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. Done all we can for one day. We managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we were still left with a nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Takamaru was right, though. There was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. I'm glad Ito's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Sire, where he is now. What were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did they meet up with the invaders, or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing? Going to talk to the brass, duh. Day 7.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to...
The interest offer saying, or rather, she promised for me. That feels like a good time to stop. Made some good progress. Hit all the wrong buttons. What do I need materials for, though? I hasn't really explained that part. But yeah, that's it for me tonight. Storm's getting a little worse, so I kind of want to hop off just in case my power goes off. Otherwise, I'd go probably another hour or so. Anyway, appreciate anyone for hanging out with me tonight. I will be back at this on Tuesday, probably. Most likely, unless something happens and I feel like doing it tomorrow. Just isn't likely, but you know, could. But gonna shoot for Tuesday. Anyway, yeah, appreciate everyone, and I'll see you next time.